Alrighty. Alrighty. I am pretty hyped for this. Time to fight a dragon. I know that there's going to be at least we'll see. I'm gonna give it a few minutes for people to show up, just because I know I'm jumping into this like really quick. I might actually just maybe I should just run around a little bit beforehand. Just go backwards. So I can always just warp back here with the feather, right? Can I even get back up? I never even tried. I don't think you can. Weird. One way. I didn't really ever think about this, but I think this game does that more often than I like. It's one of the things that maybe I consider to be weaker level design in Dark Souls 2. Because in like Dark Souls 1, Elden Ring, Lords of the Fallen, this never happens. I don't think this ever happens. I think you can all go through the world all the time, but like this seems like a one-way street. Given this is DLC, but like same with Elden Ring's DLC and Bloodborne's DLC, right? Like there wasn't just like one-way paths. That's kind of weird. This Elena, I thought she was a really good boss fight. Also, this visual with the door opening with the dragon's head is pretty freaking cool. There's like a lot of interesting like story here, right? Um, and I like that. Yeah, I don't want to just rush in here just yet. Oh, look at all these people that are fighting the bow. Wow, she's using a bow on a against a boss. Should we put our soul sign, our summoning sign down and try to like do a co-op? That could be fun, right? Like do it right here. I kind of want to try it. I am connected to online. Yeah, these spells are fine. Probably won't get much use out of Great Healer Repair, though. Repair's a pretty quick cast time, so sometimes I feel like I can probably sneak it out in the middle of combat, right? I can probably just, like, throw one of these out and then, you know, do a quick repair. You were stuck in place for quite a while. Maybe not. We'll see if I could get one of those out. That's going to be a little tough. But it does allow you to use your special skill of your weapon quite easily. Man, I'm so glad that I got this sword as a drop. I don't know if it's like super rare. I got like 3 of them, right? But like it's so cool. I might say this a little bit later, but I did look for the blacksmith again. Um, and I could not find the blacksmith, and I searched everywhere. Oh, that reminds me, there's actually another boss. There's actually another boss that I can go fight that I discovered yesterday running around randomly trying to find the smith. Anyways, we should fight that maybe before the dragon. Um, yeah, maybe I'll do that. I do wanna get summoned if I can. We'll give it a few minutes. I'll give it 5. Give it 5 minutes, and if I can't get summoned to help somebody out, then we'll go fight that other boss, and then we'll go fight the dragon after. Um, well, I was a fog wall. I don't know if it's a boss. I just couldn't risk it off stream. Anyways, I looked for the smith. and I did turn in. I did give up. I was like, I don't understand where it could possibly be. I've been super thorough, and I've been looking for like a few extra hours, even discovering other secrets, and still haven't found it. Um, and I wasn't going to find it. So one of the random enemies that's petrified has a key that unlocks what I thought was the basement cellar to that bat thing. I thought it was like some sort of bat creature inside of the forest area. And you kill that enemy to get the key to unlock the door. But it's just like a random petrified enemy you have to use a branch of yore on. And I didn't see. I thought it was more for like aesthetic. I didn't think it had a gameplay purpose. So I would have never unpetrified the thing. I would have never found it. So I did find the secret smith and see the boss weapons. And I gotta say, I wasn't super impressed with the full selection. Uh, there were like two or three straight swords, three or four great swords, three or four colossal swords, and a few of like other weapon classes. This doesn't have as many weapon classes as Elden Ring did, but like, yeah, like there's what, daggers, straight swords. It's better to go through this menu. Straight swords. Then you've got the. I don't know where thrusting swords are. Are they not here? Oh yeah, they're further down. That's where the ice rapier is, right? And then you've got great swords, ultra great swords, curved swords, katanas, thrusting swords, axe, great axe, hammer, great hammer, spear, halberd, reapers, the twin blades, whips, claws, and then a few of the casting focuses. And I think there was like zero claws, zero whips, zero twin blades, zero reapers, a halberd, two spears or something like that. There was like, it was very limited. I'll show you guys later. I kind of want to get this. I'm being summoned. I kind of want to get this boss's weapon, and it doesn't come naturally attuned to dark, but I kind of want to attune it to dark and use it as like my halberd. It gets summoned as my human form. That's kind of cool. Ow. Helping someone out? I am. I thought I would do this before I like really jumped into things today. And since this is fresh in memory and I had a little bit of time, I felt like this is a good idea. And I actually got summoned in a reasonable amount of time because the last boss I did this to, I waited for like 15 minutes, just like doing other stuff in my room. Ow. Where's host? There he is. I got my heal charges back. The guy with the fists? Oh, I didn't even see what weapons they were using. Lucas! Oh, wow. They just focused her and killed her that fast. What the heck? Where's the fist guy? Oh, shoot. I can't even see him anymore. Woo! Okay, that was fun. That was fun. I'm glad I got to do that. I never get to co-op with people. Where do my sunlight medals even go? I only have a few of them. Oh, here they are. I have two of them now. How about that? The one that I had to... It wasn't that I had to wait 15 minutes for the other one. I had to wait like 15 minutes multiple times because people kept dying. It was against, who was it against? Oh, I don't remember the boss's name because I'm being stupid right now. But it was the final boss of the, Iron King. The one that had the great sword and like the short sword. Just warp there, but the loading screen's probably just as long as me running. I do think that before I do this, though, I should go to that other boss. We'll officially get started for the day. Um, where is that other boss that I found? Uh, Undead Crypt. It's that weird underground passage, though. Why isn't the area standing out to me? I feel like I'm going insane. It's that watery area. It's the area with all the water on the floor. Why can't I find it? The dragon is the DLC's final boss. Well, even more of a reason. Oh, here it is. This is it. Even more of a reason to maybe delay this just a tad. Is it really the final boss? Wait, did I miss another boss? Because, wait, I've only fought the trio. Oh, I guess that would be three bosses then, right? The trio, the lady, and then the dragon would be the last one, right? That'd be it. I think that'd be it. Anyways, I am gonna officially get started, and we're gonna jump into this boss. So, hey everybody, it's Wild, and welcome back to Dark Souls 2, Scholar of the First Sin. We're finishing up the DLC a lot sooner than I thought today, because apparently that dragon is the very final boss of the DLC. This boss is in the... What do they call this area? This is the zone with all the Pharos lockstones. While I was looking for the blacksmith and beating my head against the wall, I discovered there were just areas in here that I hadn't visited before, whatever. There's like millions of these Pharos lockstones all over the place, and an extra boss, and I thought, you know what, why the heck not? I don't know what this boss is going to be like, or even if this is, but I didn't want to do it off stream, so here we're doing it now. Oh yeah, I also found that there was a rat, and I could join the rat covenant. Forgot about that. This seems like a boss room, right? Yep. Trash ads first. I can't hit it. I can't hit the thing. Okay, I got toxic to death. We have Sif at home. It is like Sif at home. Oh my gosh. So we had Quelaag at home and now we have Sif at home. This, to be fair, this boss fight could be quite a bit different. I don't know. I didn't really see its moveset at all. I was too preoccupied with, like, the rats. I could put poison, like, here on, but we'll see if I need it. I probably should have just put it on instinctively, like, right away. One. I can't move. I'm stun locked. Should I just fireball these things? Is that the strat? I just get stun locked by them. This is actually the Bloodborne... Well, actually, no, it's not. Never mind. I was going to say it's the Bloodborne rat paradox, but it's not. I guess we could put on the poison cure thing, especially in place of repair. I'm not gonna have any use for that, right? You know, having an AoE like Scraps of Life could also be good. We just put this down at the start and just hit all of them at once. They didn't come. This is a weird boss. I didn't know what that animation was. I'm still not certain what it was. What was that? Was that like a rush? Was it a headbutt? Yeah, that was claw swipe. That was readable. Wow, I am way over leveled for this. Kind of glad I was over level for that because that didn't seem like it was going to be a fun fight, to be honest. All right. Really? Yeah. If I do this on New Game Plus, I'm definitely waiting till way later, till I'm like way over leveled again. Cause it's just more annoying than anything to have gear broken by like some random rat boss. What did this get me besides the rat soul? Oh, I guess there is another progression path. Oh, a rat tail. Right, for the NPC rat thing. Okay, so let's go repair armor first. Yeah, I did find the Rat Covenant guy looking for the blacksmith. That's so weird that there is like a Rat Covenant too. Like, what the heck?
I'll be around if you make it back.
So, how many do I need to, how much do I need to level at this point? 50, 60,000? It's gonna be a little bit. So I did off stream, as I've already said, look for the blacksmith a lot. I did eventually, after a few hours, just concede and was just like, okay, where do you find this guy? And yeah, I wouldn't have found it because like I looked around the area everywhere where it said to go, and oh, it's the rat guy.
Thou
Almost killed him.
returnest. I am not unkind. Shouldst thou forbear thy ways, or swearest thou to
No, I'm not going to join the Rat King Covenant.
we need consort no longer?
Oh, it's that one Brosif, right? Or is this the enemy? He looks the same as the NPC that trades with you. Well, now he doesn't. Now he just looks dead. Anyways, I conceded and decided to be like, okay, I've looked everywhere over this area and couldn't find him. There was that door that I couldn't open. I thought it was like a bat thing. But it turns out you need to use a fragrant branch of yore to like undo the petrification on like a random trash ad and kill it to get the key for the door. I wouldn't have done that. I wouldn't have used the branch on that random NPC. Anyways, so I did that. The smith moved and I was like, okay, I'm not doing another like 2 hours of just random searching. And it goes in that little doll room. Like the NPC is like this bird human thing that goes into the doll room. So I did do that off stream, but I didn't buy anything. I've been hesitant. I've been hesitant slash I don't want to like make a mistake, but I think I want to buy the boss weapon that that we just beat like prior, like the Elena boss. I want to like I want her weapon, like a dark halberd. Oh, this is him. This is the real one.
Make deal with
Does he have anything new? No. No.
go home.
Pointless. Whoa, whoa, oh, I do remember this enemy archetype. It's super confusing because those things like float in the air. I remember that. Also remember these guys are really weak to fire. So maybe I have been here before specifically? Maybe I have, maybe I haven't. After I beat the dragon boss, what am I gonna do? At that point, I definitely do think I should get any weapons that I want to through base game. And maybe take a few bosses maybe that I missed, like that Rat King thing down, and get ready to take on the final boss. The only thing I have reservations of with that halberd is it has a special attack as its strong attack. And I guess I don't use the strong attack that often with my halberd, and as long as it has like the same running attacks, it'll be fine. But what if it doesn't? Okay, this is the actual way out of here. Well, okay, there was some conflicting information online, but the boss weaponsmith, as I said, I kind of caved and at least found one, but it sounded like there were two. It kind of sounded like there were two of them. The one that I found was the bird. Usually get ambushed here. This is a super weird ambush because it's like right next to the bonfire. Okay, these stopped spawning. I guess I killed them too much. Ornifex? Yeah. Yeah, so the one that I was thinking of, like I said, I wouldn't have found this on my own. It was just too random to unpetrify. It was just too random to unpetrify a random trash ad to get the key to her door. I wouldn't have found out. And I've also I'm just I feel like the selection here is quite poor. Because if we look like at the classifications of where's my arrow? If we look at the classification of weapons, you got a straight sword, great sword, great sword, ultra 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 great sword, and then you get into some different ones: curved sword, curved great sword, katana, rapier, axe, great hammer, spear, halberd. This is the one I was thinking of getting actually. This is from Elena, Child of Dark. And you know me, I'm Dark Child, so I think I should get it, right? It says use strong attack to unleash its latent power. When the abyss dissipated, the things that called it home were fragmented and scattered across the realm. Eventually, these pieces regained form in ways that hinted at humanity's true nature. Sounds cool, right? I also did want a katana, and I wanted to make it lightning, so I have lightning damage. I think that would be really cool. But this katana has bleed on it already. And the last time I tried infusing a weapon with like an element that had bleed, it wouldn't let me. So I'm assuming that I won't be able to with this katana. I do have the dex requirement already met, and it has a B rating in dex, which I've been putting more points into. But I don't meet their strength requirement for it. That'd be 22.
Come again.
How much strength do I have? 20. So I'd need to get 2 more levels to be able to use it. But I just don't think I'll actually go for it as the katana. Maybe I go with like the washing pole or the black steel instead. But I do want to have a lightning weapon. And the whip is just so bad for boss fights. Like, the whip is meant to be used to control trash ads. Maybe I could do like... See, this doesn't have any special stuff on it. But I don't understand what... Like, if this is a special attack, it says shield piercing for strong attack. I don't know if it's like it uses up stamina from the thing. It has an S scaling in dex. So I could easily make this lightning, but like I already have a rapier as well. Right? This already has lightning on it. This is the Ornstein's spear, I'm like pretty sure. It says lightning, special attack, strong attack. And it has a bit of lightning on it by default, and it has some lightning faith scaling. So like this probably would be useful too, and I don't have a spear, and I never used Ornstein's spear in Dark Souls 1. I never used Ornstein's spear in Dark Souls 1, so this could be like a good alternative. Like I could definitely do that. This one is also interesting to me. It says that strong attack slows down the movement of enemies, and I like this style of it, but I don't know. I'm just uncertain. I think I get this for now, though, for sure, right? The Wrathful Axe. And then it doesn't. It looks like it can be infused, so I infuse it to dark and make this like my new dark halberd. But it's gonna require like a ton of upgrade stuff, I assume. But I kind of want to do it.
Come back again if you find another soul.
Definitely, is pretty cool looking. Not like the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen. Hope it has the running attack. Nice. Still has Dark Hurricane. And it's strong. Oh. Oh, weird. It's mapped to L2. And only when you two-hand it. Interesting. Wonder if this is any good. This spell. But yeah, it has all of the other advantages of like my other halberd. Okay, that's pretty cool. So how would I get another weapon from her if I wanted to even?
Do you have?
Okay, now she wants souls for them. I see. The first one she said was going to be free on the house. I see. So I could technically get the Dragon Slayer Spear or the Spider Silk, right? I do. This looks really cool from just the picture of it, but like it looks like a spider. Like I like how this one looks more. I'd rather make that my lightning weapon, to be honest.
Come again. It will please you.
Like I'd rather make that my weapon, but I have to see if I can I even like how am I gonna handle all the upgrades because these are expensive to upgrade, right? Right, let's see what this does unleveled up against these spiders in here. Let's just see. I can't even get it off. I'm just getting CC locked. It is weird to put enemies so close to a bonfire. I don't really know what they were thinking. The casting time isn't that long. I did use it preemptively when I first, like, moved forward. Well. Was it here? Look at that guy's scythe. It would be kind of cool to have a scythe because I haven't had one since Dark Souls 1 then, and that was like my main weapon through the game, so it's not that big of a deal. Daggers are still like my favorite weapon class though. This isn't what I was looking for. Here we are. Macduff's workshop. Oh, why am I doing this before I fight the dragon? I don't know, I'm just putting it off at this point. But it's kind of cool to have a new weapon. Maybe this is good to fight the dragon with too, who knows?
I ought to fetch a new ember. Fled.
So, I can infuse this, maybe. What is this? Poison? Oh yeah, it's poison bleed. raw. So I can infuse this though. I want to make it dark. I want to make this my new dark halberd. Okay, and now I want to upgrade it. Oh man, my wallet's hurting. I don't know how much I'll be able to upgrade this thing. It's using petrified dragon bones to upgrade? Has that ever happened before? Is that an upgrade material? Oh yeah, there are these. Reinforces special equipment. I have 39. Oh, it doesn't use twinkling titanite. So this is what cannot normally be reinforced. Special equipment. Interesting. Alright, well that makes it easier for us, right? Right, we got it to its max, +5. The Wrathful Axe. You know, when it comes to fire weapons, I really haven't even thought about replacing the fire longsword, but maybe something could replace the fire longsword. Maybe I make the Freya rapier fire instead of lightning. I don't like that thematically as well. I haven't changed it all game though, which is really weird. It's actually kind of funny, the pairing here, fire, and then the holy sort of dark kind of dichotomy, and this can use like the oh gosh, what are they called? The hexes, right? So kind of hex, and then I use the ice rapier and repair it with magic. And it does magical damage apparently with the projectile. Wait, did I get back my humanity at some point? Look at my HP. My HP is as if I've only died once. Did I get back my humanity when I got summoned? That's what I thought. It like summoned me in my human form, but did I keep that humanity? That's weird, right? Alright, let's do it. Well, should I do this with 34k souls? Or is that dumb? I'm like half a level. Is that dumb? Maybe that's dumb. Maybe I should kill stuff first. Let's see how many souls I get from like the enemies around here. A fire twin blade could be kind of cool. It's also more of a dex kind of quick weapon though. But that's fine. Oh, I didn't even see how this thing is scaling. C scaling in dark, B in strength. Yikes. Strength is not. I'm dead. I don't remember this being the entrance to this area. Maybe I just handled it very lightly when I first came. Like, maybe I was very, very, very cautious going in. I don't remember there being 3 archers, though. This does hit really hard. It sucks that it scales with strength more than it does with my faith, though. I can't dodge yet. Okay, we'll peel back. Can't move yet. Something's weird is going on. Oh, I'm fat rolling. It's not as bad as fat rolling in like Elden Ring. I'm too heavy though. Even with that, I'm too heavy though. Oh. Oh my gosh. I can't realistically use that thing without being too heavy, even if it's the only weapon I have equipped. I never even paid attention to weight. Where is weight even on here? Oh, it's the little diamond thing. 15. What was my other halberd? 5. Wow. It's 3 times as heavy as the other halberd. Oh shoot, maybe I can't use this yet. I don't think I can like realistically use this right now. It's gonna get me killed. It's gonna get me killed. Alright, 39. Oh my gosh, I can't believe it. I got this new weapon and it's gonna basically cripple me in combat. What stat is it that makes you able to hold more weight? Is that vitality? Like maybe I just level up Vite for a bit until I can use this. I didn't want to have to. But, like, what choice do I have? Well, yeah, if I can't lock on, my attacks are gonna miss game. So, like, help me out and lock on. Duh. It does 200 damage. It's quite poor considering I only get, like, what, 4 shots? I have 50 in faith, too. That's very poor considering. Very weak. Oh my gosh, I can't believe it. I was pretty excited about this being a replacement for my Dark Halberd. Because it's more unique and it has that special spell in it too. I'm gonna use this spell against this guy. So it's more for AoE. Shoot. This isn't the best area to farm either. You know where we should go to farm? I don't even know why I gave it a second guess. I might not be able to use it with this, or use this weapon specifically here, though. Just because these guys, like, fat rolling against these guys sounds like a really bad idea. I can't believe this thing is so heavy it makes me fat roll. Oh, I got hit by the running guy. Well, I still have decent iframes. Still have decent iframes, which is helpful. Sure, that guy's gonna run to me. Okay, that was really good tracking. I did 600 damage there. $49. I need 60k. Yeah, I'm just gonna get one level. I guess I just can't use this yet. Unless I were to, like, respec just to use it. And I mean, I like it. It's gonna be potentially stronger than my Dark Halberd, right? I never even checked the scaling on that, actually. My Dark Halberd was... It was getting a B ranking in Darkness. It was probably even doing more. Wow, that's so disappointing. No stamina left. Was out of stamina. Yeah, and stamina regen is really slow when you're in the heavier weight class. Like, I feel it. All right, we're almost there. One more wave of enemies. Darn it. So disappointed. So, is there a way to tell with my weight limit? Okay, yeah, in the lower right-hand corner. So I'm at 35 out of 50. So is Icon always considered light rolling before then? Or is that medium? I'm not sure. It says I'm at 70.7%. So I'm assuming like 50% is medium rolling. Below that, like 20% is... Or 25% maybe is light. 50 is medium. And then above that is heavy. And then you're encumbered and you can't dodge roll if you're at 100 or above. It's so crazy that this one item, though... Yeah, I'm at 40% regardless. These guys are like super resilient to the lightning magic. It's actually kind of unreal. Just gonna do one hit here because the guy's gonna run to me. It's too good to do the twofer. I might take a hit though. I was out of stamina after I hit him multiple times, but it was just too good to pass up because I could hit both of them instead of just one. Stamina left. Yeah, I didn't have stamina left for that. That did like nothing. What the heck? Are these guys just resistant to anything except like physical or something? It's like they seem to be like pretty resilient to lightning, pretty resilient to emit force. Oh, that's pretty normal damage actually, the lightning that time. Maybe it got blocked last time. I had the glitch where it wouldn't let me run again. Just a second ago. Alright, well we got our level. Oh my gosh, I can't believe it. That's so brutal. Well, I guess not today. I wonder how much I'd need to put into vitality. Was it? I think of vitality as HP. I think my game crashed. Sorry. Nothing was working. I was just like hitting stuff and I hit the button. Okay, we'll rest and reset her.
Bearer of the until hope has
They call it vigor versus vitality. Equip load does go up to 52.0. I really didn't want to put more points into other random stuff just to use like the dark halberd when we already have one, but like it's so cool and it has like a special skill. Maybe I should respec, but what would I lose? I can't lose adaptability. Faith is where I'm scaling off of the dark damage. Obviously not losing HP. Endurance is kind of low maybe as it is. Attunement, because I like spells because it gives versatility in combat. And then Dex, because my other weapons are all Dex based. That's kind of what's killing me, isn't it? So it's like 34 points. They have no choice. If I ever want to use this... If I ever want to use this and dodge roll reasonably, I've just got to slowly put points into it. It'll just be something I use in the future. Probably be a while before I can use it. Which is fine, because we're getting ready for New Game Plus, right? Oh. Wait, that was enough. If I just have this equipped, it was enough. If I just have this one only. Wow. Sure, if I equip anything else. Okay, maybe it's not as long. I thought it would take a lot longer than that. So that puts my equiplet at 52 versus 50, and I'm already able to handle it. Alright, let's get ready for a boss fight. Put poison last. I can see Firestorm coming in handy against a big dragon enemy. But I won't know until we fight it, you know? Alright, let's go fight a dragon. Okay, I do have the Dark Clutch ring on. And the Fire Clutch, so my fire spells will do a little bit more damage. Oh, I thought it came down from the ceiling, that's right. Wow, okay, that was fast and came out of nowhere. Ooh. Shin, the slumbering dragon. Oh gosh, I can't dodge that yet. Gotcha. Okay, that's AoE on the ground. Got it, got it, got it. Did that fireball just inflict toxic on me? I'm pretty much dead then, right? Because toxic does so much damage. I guess it's almost over. Oh, shoot. I have to let it kill me. Is this the entrance or is this where it spawns? I don't know. We'll just go here. I'm gonna let it kill me. Okay, so its attacks or its hide damages weapons. I'm pretty sure that's what's happening. My dark halberd. I need a new fire weapon for sure at some point. I don't think I'm going to be able to poison it just because it already is poisoned, it seems. Let's take this off. Put on the weaker form of replenishment. But also use the great magic barrier. Do that. I'm second guessing myself because that broke my weapon. Not use bonfire? Okay. How much stamina left? That was weird. I wasn't expecting that. That kind of came out of nowhere. That's what happens when you're online. I mean, I haven't used humanity in a long time, so I'm kind of surprised it hasn't happened a little bit more. Okay. Kind of forgot what I was even doing now. Oh, yeah. I was thinking that I actually keep repair on here. Because it's going to damage my weapon so much, I might need repair mid-combat. Fire might not do much against it either, but we'll find out pretty quick, right? I also did lose all my souls because of that too, because they were locked in the boss room. I didn't have many because we just spent on a level up, but it's still pretty annoying. I don't recognize the telegraph for that. It just seems like he kind of moves. Okay, there's a hitbox when he's going up and down. Up in the air, I can't hit him yet. Kind of like the Bale fight where it flies up in the air for really long durations and like you can't hit it. It's just in the air for so long. I got hit by that. Wait, can you cut this thing's tail off? Can't dodge that. I don't know how I was expected to. In Monster Hunter, I could have used the dive. There's no dive in this game. I don't know what it's doing. I didn't know what it was doing. I still don't even know what that was. Right, down to 3 flasks. Down to 2 flasks, I should say. Yeah, that only does 58 damage, or that one did. I mean, he is a big fiery dragon. I wasn't expecting it to do all that much, that's fair. Let's see about lightning. 69. That seems really bad too. Why do my limited resource abilities seem to do so little? Even a head shot is only 69. Emit force? 70. Still awful. Flying attack? Yep. Okay, last Estus in. It's gonna fly. Repair. Where's it going? Okay, this boss fight is pretty decent. It's kind of weird though. It's a big dragon though. I don't know what you expect, right? I missed? Wait, how did it miss? Rip. Very close, but my attacks were just missing at the end. Like, I missed like 4 attacks at point blank range. My character just wasn't like turning to like hit the right spots, even though I was locked on. It's like if this bonfire was the boss and I was attacking, instead of my lock on making it go towards it, it was like this. It's like, well, it's kind of close. That first one nicked it. But I mean, it's not what I was looking for. Okay, so fire is completely worthless here. Poison is too. I'm not even getting hit that much by the poison and fire. I say we just go defensive stuff like all the way through. We'll put on flash sweat. The great magic barrier. Resplendent life repair. Get to use my favorite weapon, at least that I found in this game so far. Just repair it up whenever something goes wrong. That was quite a bit of damage. That attack's quite hard to dodge. Wow, the tracking on that is way weird. Did you see? Did you see what happened? It like went up on his hind legs, and like while up on its hind legs, like rotated to hit me, because I wasn't actually in range to be hit. A little bit too much downtime in this fight. It's not as bad as Bale or anything from Shadow of the Erdtree, but like it's also enough that it's pretty annoying. I mean, you can see I haven't hit it in like a while, right? Like it's doing free damage to me because it's just waiting for me to make a mistake, but it's basically like maximizing like iframes as, because I can't hit it right now because it's in the sky. Now it's down on the ground. Actually doing attacks where I can hit it. Can't see what it's doing really. A heal. Fire. Yeah, and now I obviously can't hit it because it's up in the air. Did its dive bomb. A little bit of stamina to move. I didn't read that move. Actually, I haven't seen the claw attack that much. There it is again. I was still drinking. I was still in animation. I couldn't dodge that one yet. Can't give myself too much crap for that one. Okay, I'm actually gonna take this time to repair. Claw. It's actually really quick. I think I was still in the end lag of my attack. I might have had time to react to that, but it's really fast. No, I just actually in that one I could tell it was just too fast for me. Like I actually couldn't dodge that. It's so fast that the end lag of my rapier's recovery is too slow to actually get out of the way. Isn't that weird? I can't dodge that yet. Fine, I'm at 3 Estus flasks, but I did just put up my heal over time. Missed. Missed with both attacks. I missed with that attack too. What the heck is going on? It's like I get it low, and then attacks just start missing all over the place. Okay, ow. Right, weapon. Whoa, dodge that. I was early. I was early on the dodge roll. Right. In that thing where it just doesn't give me really like good DPS windows. That hit? Wait, really? Dang, really close. I can't believe that one attack hit. That was a phantom hit, right? Because I didn't get knocked down, did I? I didn't even realize it was hit until, like, afterwards. That was really awkward. Some of its hitboxes aren't the best. I don't dislike the fight, but with these big enemies, I think it's very hard to make the hitboxes good. I think it was early on that one. I don't know, though. Like, the hitboxes are just really awkward. Feels like at the start of the fight it actually flies more. Maybe it's just me? It's like flying so much now, I can barely do anything. I haven't gotten a hit in a while. Like, I was gonna hit him there, but he flew up into the sky again. Now he's back on the ground. Now he's back in the sky again. I can't hit him. I didn't get in a single hit. Flew over me. Now he's way over on the other side of the arena. Okay, now he's on the ground. Let's see if I can hit him. Claw attack. What hit? What? I was gonna say what hit me. Obviously it did, but I don't know with what. I don't actually know what hit me. Like, I just, like, got hit by something. Oh, I didn't know that had a hitbox to it when he falls down, when he comes down after the fireball. Usually he doesn't even come down. Normally he, like, does the flying attack. It might have been the first time I've seen that. A little bit early on that. Strange that that one hit me. I think I probably die here. The hitboxes are so, like, I don't know if it's bad or tight or, like, what it is. They just seem very inconsistent. I didn't mean to actually do that. I want to set that up, but I'm going to use my actuals. I think I just let him kill me here. I think I just let him kill me. Because it's just, like, it's a bad round. I think he does fly more at the start of the battle than, like, towards the end. He was flying a ton and just had very few DPS windows. If I'm smart about it, I should be able to use my buffs a little bit more often, because when he does fly and stuff like that, he gives you ample time to set stuff up. Is up in the air, fly attack. I think the best thing to do with that is run to the right or left, and then after you've ran to the right or left, then dodge roll. I'm out of stamina. It's going back up into the air again. He's landing. Can I get a hit in? I don't think he should have the claw attack. It's just a little bit too quick. To the point where I think it's kind of unfair. Like, there, I did one rapier attack and I couldn't get out of the way of it. It's literally just like, if you do any attack when he's in neutral, you get hit. Which, that's the main problem I had with a lot of the bosses in Shadow of the Erdtree. is attacks that come out of Mach speed from neutral. It was actually a kind of an issue with Elden Ring as a whole, really. But it does put you into weird positions. Now, I guess if I'm on the side of him, that attack really won't work, right? So maybe I just need to be further on the side of him. Like over here, like behind almost. Are you gonna come down? Oh my gosh. I'm missing. Oh, it unlocked on. I unlocked on. I didn't want to, it just like did though. This happened a few times in this already, but it's never like been an issue. It's never like put me in a bad position. That one was rough though. Some nice damage there. Can't really do anything just yet. Set up Resplendent Life again the next time I get like an opening. If it does the fly overhead skill. I don't know what that delay was for. Why did that one hit, but the other ones didn't? I don't really understand. I've dodged that the same way like every time. Attack. Okay. I don't know what the telegraph for that is, clearly. I missed 3 attacks there. Here for me to go for the hind leg, I think. Was early. That was on me. It's really weird though that it's a pretty close fight. It's a pretty fun fight. It's a little frustrating with some of its hitboxes though too. That one fire attack is really bizarre. I swear I had the same dodge timing and direction I had like the last 12 times, and it's still that one decided to hit me. Which is like really weird. I felt like I was so consistent at dodging that thing. I mean, what? I dodged it like 6 times in a row, and then I felt like I did the exact same thing the last time too, and it still hit me. Like, what's going on? Like, I don't even know anymore. Alright, I'm gonna let him kill me. I'm gonna have to count it out. I think it's a 1 miss a dodge, right? It's very tight timing, I'll tell you that. Something, I think I mentioned this before in Elden Ring, I believe, specifically in Elden Ring, compared to some of the other Souls games. I'd say Lords of the Fallen too, but I need to test more. But it seems like that in this game, the windows to dodge are way tighter than like in Elden Ring. And you're punished a lot more severely, but the movesets of the bosses are simple. Whereas with Elden Ring, it feels like you're given much more of like a grace period, but and you're still punished pretty hard, but the boss's movesets are just like really complex in a lot of ways. Alright, I'll just let it kill me again, I think, maybe. We'll see. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Okay, so I did dodge the first headbutt thing, but the stamp downwards got me. It's actually really awkward if you think about it, because there's no way to avoid the hitbox because the dragon is so huge. So, like, you're guaranteeably going to get hit by it if you don't if you don't iframe it. So you're either iframing perfectly or you're hit. There's no like positioning you can do, which I think is one of the things that I kind of find interesting about the Souls games compared to like Monster Hunter, because Monster Hunter is sort of the opposite, right? Where for the most part you can't iframe through things. It's unrealistic. And so instead of iframing through things, you're instead like position yourself not to get hit at all. You can run things like, of course, evade extender and evade window to help out with that a little bit. I can't see what it's doing. I missed. I keep missing. I got unlocked on. Okay, that time I didn't dodge the same way I did before. But still gave it to me. Yeah, it just unlocked on me right there. I didn't unlock on. The game just like did that on its own. I'm not sure why that's happening. I don't think I've ever had that issue in this game before. Oh. I didn't think I was close enough to be hit by that. It's gonna fly up again, right? We'll see. I was gonna say it's gonna fly at me because I might have died there. Oh, wow, that went far. Okay, then. Oh my gosh, that went so far. Oh my gosh, that went so far. I didn't think it was gonna move that far. That flying attack has a pretty bad hitbox, I think. I think, what it is the body's so large, and I believe there's a bit of a linger to it. I believe there's a bit of a linger to the hitbox. I should get back the rest, like that last fourth of my HP with humanity, probably. Keeps unlocking on. I wonder if it's just because this thing considers it's like considered like an object, and like when an object gets too close to the character, it just like doesn't want it to be locked on for some reason. Like because it forces the camera to be weird. Like it did it right there too though. And I'm nowhere close to it, but that was like I was forced to unlock on, so I lost track of it for a second. Oh my gosh, I can't attack it. It just won't stop flying. Oh, I didn't see that attack coming. Didn't see the telegraph for it. That time I did. That time I did for sure. Fighting humans as giant monster in Dark Souls must be trying to like fight with a kid that keeps running in circles around you and stabbing your knees. That's right. I'm the little child. Oh, I was in the poison cloud. I'm the little child to this guy's giant dragon. Okay, it's doing that. I'm gonna set up Resplendent Life here. And then get ready for a repair next time I have a... Set up a repair here. Actually not too worried about that damage because I set up Resplendent Life, so I'll recover most of it. Flask that. I unlocked on. Okay, that time the camera actually kind of threw me off. It like went way up in the sky. Oh. That one attack that he does doesn't seem to have any sort of audio telegraph. So it actually is really hard for me to tell when he's going to do it. I think I've been hit by it a lot, but it's so like silent. I got killed. Nope. I thought that was going to hit from that angle. If I can, I'll put up Resplendent Life again, but I might not have to. We'll see. It's pretty low. I thought I could dodge roll into it. Down to 2 flasks. Nope. Never mind. Gotten pretty close multiple times now. I don't really think it's like choking. But like there, I thought it was pretty safe to flasks because I was far away from it, and I just forgot that it goes so far forward with the head attack. I have died quite a bit against this boss. I feel like though it has a lot of HP. There is a lot of downtime in it, a lot of time to make mistakes. Replenishment or Resplendent Life seems pretty good against it overall. It's kind of hard to keep it up consistently though. I think it just has a lot of HP over everything. Plus the downtime just makes it a little bit tougher. I don't like that attack now that I've seen that multiple times now. I think that's a pretty bad attack for it to have. It just moves it too far forward. It doesn't make sense. Like, anatomically, it doesn't make sense, I think. It's alright. It happens. I really should do... I don't think I've done this in a Souls game since Elden Ring. And it's probably because there's not a whole lot of crazy delayed attacks in this game. I think I had to do it on Smelter Demon a little bit. But I need to count. I need to count the moves because the delay is a little bit ridiculous. It's like just ridiculous enough that if I'm not counting it out, I'm going to be hit. So like after he does his head thing, I think it's like a one miss a dodge. I could be wrong. That's like me feeling it out is a one miss a dodge. One miss a dodge, maybe. Might be a little bit before then. I didn't unlock on there. The game did, by the way. Again. I don't know why it keeps happening on this guy. Even when I dodge it, I feel like I get hit. Like I'm going to get hit. That just, its hitbox is so big, and I know it's got a longer active state than it probably should. One miss a dodge. A little bit, might be a little bit later than that. My count was a little bit off too. I started a little bit late. Okay, so you can't really dodge out of that. You can maybe only dodge into it. It was in the air for so long there. Okay. I didn't see a telegraph for that at all. Hey, Miroku, what's up? Was there a telegraph for that bite? There wasn't, right? It just kind of happens. I do like this boss, but I feel like it's just a little too problematic. I think maybe if it had like a little bit less HP, it would feel a little better for how kind of wonky its hitboxes are. It's not a bad boss. I don't like dislike its moveset or anything. I do think the bite is a bit much. The claw attack coming out of Mach speed from neutral is awkward, but you can kind of work around it since it only happens from like one direction in a way. And the game's forced unlock on is really weird. I don't dislike it, but it's just got a few too many problems, you know? That was another force unlocked on. I took a stray hit there. Whoops. I need to find a time to repair. Here we go. I don't have stamina. One. I just kind of intuited that one. I didn't really. Yeah, that attack having no sound cue is brutal. That one skill not having any sound cue is absolutely devastating. That's it. I saw its head that time. It's so devastating not having a sound cue for that, though. Sounds like this game in general. Whew, finally got him. GG's. You don't always need sound, you just need eyes. Yorgus Ring? Yorgrus? Who's Yorgrus? Who's this Yorgrus fella? Sometimes deflects spells? That sounds OP. I don't like that. So where is this gonna take me? Oh, it's not gonna take me. Crown of the Sunken King. A faint heart lingers in a faint heat lingers in the ancient crown. What do you think this crown does? I looked up what the ivory crown did. I look up what the ivory crown does. Apparently it gives you HP regeneration. I think I put it on briefly and it was really, 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 really slow. Like borderline unusable, like the ring that I used before. But I guess if you stacked multiple effects, like the ring of regen, the ring of restoration, it could be okay. I don't know why I'm doing this now. I'm about to rest. I have 105,000. Well, I finished the DLC. I did finish the DLC. What, should be the next thing I do. Oh, where's my heal? Finish the game. Maybe. All right. I guess we head to the final boss then. Well, let's see. Wait. Hold up. Oh yeah. I got. That puts me at 70 with everything equipped. I really want to be able to use this Dark Halberd for the next playthrough, for sure.
Bearer of until
Alright, I'm putting points into Vitality, Miroku, just like you wanted. Not because I want to, but because I have to, because I got a new Dark Halberd from Elena's Soul, her boss weapon. But I fat roll if I don't have more Vitality. So I don't really have a choice. I bet I still fat roll with all my other weapons equipped. Because I can, if I just have it equipped, I don't fat roll. But if I have my other weapons equipped, then I fat roll. Oh yeah, and it has a spell in it too. Okay, should I get Ornstein's spear? Should I get Ornstein's spear and have a lightning weapon? Because right now I just have the lightning whip. I was gonna do a katana, but like, I could just get the lightning spear right now. And I haven't used a spear yet in this playthrough. Or last playthrough either. Or not last playthrough. In Dark Souls 1 I hadn't either. And that's the other weapon that I kind of want, like, is electric. You'll be limited in how much I can carry. No matter how much I... Yeah, that is true. But I'm sure it weighs less, right? I'm sure it weighs less than what I have right now. Right, get these spiders to come out of here. I am gonna upgrade Vitality, though, for sure. I feel like my character's in a lot of ways better, in a lot of ways worse than in Dark Souls 1, though. Because, like, in Dark Souls 1, I literally pumped everything into HP and Dex for the whole game, and my character was, like, damn near busted, right? I think I put a little bit into attunement to get a few extra spell slots, and that's it. But it was like that for, like, the entire game. I had to put some into stamina by the time I got to the DLC, too. I was like, okay, maybe I need a little bit of stamina, right? But let's really look at how much weight this has to it. Okay, so I could also instead do the spider silk and have the shield piercing attack and put lightning on it. That sounds kind of cool. And this shouldn't weigh a whole lot. It weighs 0.5. This is 10. Oh, that's pretty heavy. I already have a rapier that I like, though, but it's not lightning, and I could infuse this one with electricity. I'm gonna do it. It looks cool. Like, that's a huge part of it, right? I guess I could get both, right? I just don't have enough materials. I just don't have enough materials to use both, but I can get both. I just don't have enough materials to upgrade both.
Come back again if you find another soul.
Alright. I'm gonna do the spear first, even though I'm less interested in this spear. I know that doesn't make any sense. Did I check with the other OC that does boss weapons? I don't know what OC is. I don't think I found him. Maybe you guys can guide me. Ooh. Okay, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Not gonna lie. And spider's silk. Oh, that's cool. Oh my gosh, this is cool. Look at this weapon. Okay, so this thing's strong attack goes through shields, but it doesn't use extra stamina. Or sorry, it doesn't use durability. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna use this weapon 100%. I know what I'm gonna do now. I just don't think I have the upgrade materials to do it. Okay, guide me to this NPC, this other smith. I'm gonna make this my dark weapon, though. I'm gonna make my spider my dark weapon. So I'll have a dark rapier. And then I'll have the Dragon Slayer spear as lightning. I'll do the Dragon Slayer spear as lightning. And then eventually I'll get another fire weapon. So I'm not sure what that'll be. It's a petrified dude in Lost Bastille. You mean the one that I never freed because I was like, why would I want to free that guy? There's no way, right? Servants' quarters? Is that a good place to go? I like the guy that I ignored like 12 times, and I was like, oh, well, you're not really, you know, important. I'm just gonna leave you here petrified. That guy? Oh my gosh, this is gonna be so cool. New Game Plus. I need another fire weapon though. What would you guys say for like fire weapon? What type of weapon would be cool? Knowing that I have more dex than strength. I'm gonna blow myself up. I thought these were the oil kind. A curved sword. Ooh, a scimitar. Maybe I could get... Don't I have a great curved sword somewhere in my inventory? I can't use that, though, because that's strength. Scimitar. Okay. Yeah, that's mostly strength. That's a good one, though. Yeah, some sort of scimitar. This thing looks kind of cool. Is there a special one that's fire? Let me just check with this NPC first. I don't know where this NPC is. I think it's this way. Yeah, this has to be the way forward. But you're right, like a scimitar could be kind of cool. I haven't used one of those yet either. So that would be I'd still be using a rapier. So I have used that weapon class, but I haven't been using spears, so that would be new. Once I get enough vitality, I could use the dark halberd. I have used a halberd a lot in this playthrough, but what you gonna do? I really wish there was a cool dagger, but that's not gonna happen. Oh, hey, look, it's pointless. Look, it's the pointless. Offer skeleton. Elag's Fury Sword was a curved sword. Yeah, it was. It was, yes. In Dark Souls. But that was Dark Souls 1. And I loved that sword. I used it a lot. I think I used it on the final boss of the base game, actually, didn't I? Yeah. Yeah, I used it on the first boss. Or on the final boss. Like, I love that thing. It's just my scythe was broken. Let's be real. That scythe was too powerful. Remember when I had to stop using it and use a dagger on Artorias because it was too busted? You gotta check out Themisia. I don't remember what that is. I think you've told me before. I'm like 90% certain you've told me what that is, but I don't remember. Judging by the context, it's not a rock band. This guy, right? Fragrant Branch of Yore. It's a Souls game. If I don't write that down, I'm not going to remember the name of that because I've never heard of it before. Okay, I have it. I made a note of it.
Still a bit stiff, I'm afraid. I must thank you, young traveler. I am Strayed, a wandering sorcerer of sorts. I've been a guest for a very long time.
That is pretty cool.
I think that anybody will miss me. Very good. Cursed one, weak you may be, but I, Strayed, will teach you my spells.
Ooh. 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 Oh, he's got rings. Increase intelligence. Extend length of spell effects. Absorb souls in place of where... What? Oh, this stops you from leveling, huh? The same voice, as Frampt? Absorb souls, soul memory doesn't go up. Gotcha. Well, I don't need this, right? I mean, I don't need this, right? I mean, I'm not gonna get the 20 sunlight medals. Let's be real, it's not happening. I'm not gonna get 20 sunlight medals. I got 2. Oh wow, this guy has a ton of spells. He has a second resplendent life, another great lightning spear, unveil, a miracle that senses traitors, reveals the location of the nearest enemy or invading dark spirit. Reveals the location? Is it like wall hacks? Sunlight blade, an ancient miracle of the sun, reinforces the weapon in the other hand with something in the form of lightning. My thing's covering it up. My overlay, my chat. I can move chat. What's the keyboard control for that? I can just move the window. I'm in windowed mode. I have to be to play this game. Whoops. Right hand with sunlight, a form of lightning. Okay. You guys see when I move the window like that? Does it look really bad? To me, it's just I'm moving the window around. I needed to play this game in windowed mode. It wouldn't let me not otherwise. All right. Um. Oh, when you say reveals invaders that hide, like if they're like in shape-shifting form, they look like a pot or something. Doesn't show me moving the window at all. Interesting. Lingering Flame, one of the pyromancies devised by Strahd. Wait, this guy made it? Strayed, sorry. The great mage of ancient. Release a static fireball explodes when foes draw near. Flame Swath. Great flames envelop and immolate faraway foes. Well, I'm definitely buying, like, all of this. Like, why wouldn't I? This is interesting. Should I at least buy this to test? Just to, like, test how it works? Oh, I can't. Yeah, I can. It's 5,000 I've got. I don't think I need another Resplendent Life, and it uses 2 slots anyways. I don't suppose I can use any of these. Dark Orb, Staff, Staff, Staff. And the requirements are too high to... I could use Dark Orb. Oh, hey, they have got the light spell in this game. Oh, cool. That's super cute. That's super cute. So I could put this up in a dark place and I wouldn't need the torch. Right? I love utility spells like that. That's so cool. I like utility. Learn Gesture. Mock.
How long was I sat petrified?
A long time. I didn't think you were important.
Long enough for the old kingdom to have crumbled, I see.
I thought this was just a bonfire. I'm sorry I left you there.
Didn't anyone wake me sooner?
Because I didn't think you were important. That's why I didn't wake you sooner. I thought you were useless.
Drang Lake. I've never heard the name. Is that what they call this place now?
No utility spell greater than Summon Coffin?
Very good indeed.
I don't know what you're... Is that a reference to something? What's Summon... Like, I don't understand.
Ones were imprisoned within this land. Of course, you came of your own free will. The people feared the cursed ones like a plague. Some people would rather keep dreadful things out of sight, out of mind. In the end, they swept them up and corralled them here. So very typical of meek minds, don't you think? Once people became aware of their own frailty, they seized anybody they found undesirable, cursed or no, and impounded them here. Whoever posed even the slightest threat was removed, all so that they could sleep better at night. They even turned the great Strayed into a stone.
I miss Frampt, by the way. He was such a cool character. I'm glad they got the voice actor to come back.
Many kingdoms rose and fell on this tract of earth. Mine was by no means the first. Anything that has a beginning also has an end. No flame, however brilliant, does not one day splutter and fade. But then, from the ashes, the flame reignites, and a new kingdom is born, sporting a new face. It is all a curse.
In the game, Lunacid... Oh, he's still talking.
Will inherit the flame.
Well, I mean, I did buy her pyromancies. Okay, in the game Lucid, there's a spell where you can make a coffin appear in front of you. It has no use, but you can stack them to use as platforms to reach high places. That sounds like something from the Echoes of Wisdom. What?
Let's hope the magnificence of my spells does not deter you.
What do you want from me?
Then, very good. Prepare to... Feeble cursed one. Let's...
I bought his magic. What does he want from me? Wait, so is this the guy? Or is there somebody else?
Very good. My power.
Trade? Oh. Trade. Whoa, he's got some weird stuff. Soul of Vista. Oh, these are spells from bosses? I didn't know it did that in this game. The Soul of Vistal. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I didn't... Oh my gosh. Why didn't I just free this guy and get this bonfire? I knew about this a long time ago. What the heck? What am I doing with my life? Ancient Miracle provides a temporary boost to the attack and defense of its caster and all nearby allies. It's a buff spell. I don't have a buff spell, guys. That's great. Toxic Mist. A better poison mist. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to go back down into the chaos room and farm. I need these. I need these in my life. Both of these, Royal Rat Vanguard and Royal Rat Authority, Acid Surge. Sprays and equipment eroding acid. This is more for PvP, right? Repel. For a brief moment, no damage can be inflicted. It's like, it's almost like, what is that spell? What is that Ash of War called in Elden Ring? Termination or something? You hold your shield up and can't... Why not pop some souls rather than farm? Do I have enough for these? Oh, I guess they're pretty cheap. You're right, I should just pop some. Wait, this guy has weird weapons like whips and stuff and bows? Oh, that's where all the weird stuff went. The other chick had like 14 great swords. Okay, so we got a Mytha's Bent Blade. It's a dagger with innate poison on it. Okay. Coated with a potent poison. How do I know if it's toxic or just poison? I don't know. Ultra Great Sword from Smelter Demon. Oh, it's fire. Yeah, but I can't wield it. 40 strength, never mind. Ultra Great Sword, Warped Sword, Flexible Sentry Soul. This is a curved sword. This is a curved sword. That could be kind of cool. Curved great sword. Barbed club, no thanks. It's another halberd. This one's pretty heavy too. This is also a halberd, roaring halberd from the Skeleton Lords. Imbued with the power of darkness. It's also really heavy. Man, halberds weigh a lot in this game other than the one that I have. A strength-based scythe. I'm not strength. Chariot lance. Dragon Rider Twin Blade. It has a C in magic, but it doesn't have an intelligence scaling. Isn't that weird? It's very heavy, 20. Spotted Whip, Demon Song. Demon of Song. So why would the Demon of Song have a whip as its weapon? Where did that come from? Huh, why would it have a whip? Don't confuse scaling with requirements. Oh, you're right. You're right. You're right. So this has a scaling of magic, which means it's innately going to be scaling with intelligence. Right. It doesn't have an intelligence requirement, but it's going to scale with intelligence and skill mainly, or intelligent dex. Okay, gotcha. So this only scales with dex. It has poison on it. I wish I could preview what these looked like. You know what I mean? These don't have any like crazy special effects on them for the most part though either. They just might have like a status. They don't really do crazy things. Alright, let's pop a few souls and at least get those sorceries.
Let's hope the mag.
We won't pop the super rare one. We'll do like one of these. Soul of a Hero, see how much we get. Wow. Wow. I didn't see how much we needed, so we'll find that out now.
Very prepared.
Oh, it's trade, sorry. Sacred Oath. Toxic Mist. Might as well, why not? And then there was another spell here that I thought was interesting. I kind of want to get this. I think I should get both these just to have them.
Feeble, cursed one. Do you really
Didn't see how much they cost. This should be enough. That's a lot of souls. I didn't realize I was walking around with that many. I even use this? The homing soul arrow? No. I feel like intelligence has a lot of spells it can use.
feeble, cursed one? Do you really think you can manage the glories that are mine?
Okay, let's head to Majula. I'm gonna go to the other NPC after a second and try to see. Let's see. Can I'm gonna test some of these out. Wait a second. Holy crap! Wait, what? This uses up 3 slots? 4 slots? Excuse me? Is this OP? Is this like ridiculously OP, or why is it using 4 slots? That there's gonna have to be some serious convincing me that that's worth it. It buffs the caster and his allies. What do you think? Gank squads, ahoy. I suppose it could be good for large groups, yes. there's still one to test after this. Ah, I see how this works. It'll go to those pigs because they're considered enemies. Gotcha. Okay. Now I understand how that works. And that's why you're given so many charges of it too. Wow, that's actually, this is a great utility spell with 7 charges, because you can always know when there's an enemy that's gonna like gank you around a corner or something, right? Wow, okay, that's not terrible. Sunlight Blade, you get 1 charge, but with my crown I could get technically more. Oh, wow. Wait a second, how can I put that on this weapon? It's already infused with fire. That's something that can happen in this game? In Elden Ring, when there's a weapon that's... I know it's a different game, right? But like when you have one that's an element, you can't enchant it. You can't use any of the buffing spells. So this is fire and lightning now. Wow, it lasts for quite a while too. Wow, it lasts for quite a while too. Okay, next is Toxic Mist. You get 3 charges of it, which is pretty decent. I've seen an NPC Pyromancer use this spell. You can set more than 1 up. I think he set like 3 up. Pretty large cast time. Wow. Yeah, and so if like an enemy were to come charging into you, they just get blown up to bits. That's pretty cool. Alright, one last spell to test. I think there's only one more. I'm curious about the cast light. Flame Swath. They could try some of the curses too. Dark Orb. I think it's the only one I can really use. Wow, yeah, that's pretty bright. Look at this thing. Oh my gosh, you get 8 charges of it, because I used 1, so you get 8 charges of it. Oh my gosh. Time to take out the trash bin. The torch is going inside of it. Because I can switch off of that thing now. So I could still use other spells and stuff with my other hand and not have to worry about it. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. Careful, don't hit NPCs. You only get 2 charges of this. Alright, and Dark Orb. Okay, basic projectile. Pretty simple. This doesn't last that long. Compared to a torch, which is just like always. Okay, let's go to the NPC. Let's go to the other smith. If I need to see if she has a fire weapon that doesn't weigh like 40 pounds and isn't strength based. But I want to see how this buff really works. With like the sunlight blade. For a non-upgraded weapon, seems pretty decent. Yeah, for no upgrades, it's pretty good. Yeah, making this the dark weapon though, the Spider of Darkness, is going to be awesome.
Hello?
Okay, do you have any fire weapons? No, 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 no. Wait, isn't this Smelter Demon? Why isn't this fire? It's magic instead? Magic? What do you mean magic? No, 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 no. Oh, yeah. Oh, this is another spear, though. I already have lightning spear. Wow, that is a very heavy spear. Oh, it's strength-based. That's probably why. Ivory straight sword. I almost can't use anything here. I really wish I could do this. I guess I could use that dark steel katana. There was somebody else who sold a katana in this game. It was, and I want to see if it has a different moveset. But I don't remember which NPC it was. Oh, this thing lost a lot of durability. It's kind of fragile. It's fine. Or maybe this does durability damage. Oh. Manslayer? Where the hell did I get this? Quick. Oh, it doesn't have any special actions, it's just... It's not as long as the washing pole either. Yeah, if you're gonna have that, why wouldn't you want the longer one? Yeah, that attack is so good. I kind of like the black steel for the oh, it has better scaling too. I kind of like the black steel for that strong attack. Like the unsheath, it just looks cool. But there is an NPC that sells another one that I saw. Like the Naginata or something like that. I wonder if it's one of the guys in Majula. There's like 2 vendors there. There's Mr. Latterman. There's like Mr. Latterman and then the other one.
Hey,
It's not him.
what? Don't waste my time.
Oh, hello again.
No. Am I crazy?
Well, I do hope I see you again.
I do like it. I do like it, and this is my idea. I don't remember where that other vendor was. Maybe it's the smith? Maybe it's the smith that has it? That would be weird, right? He has a stalk. Do I have a stalk? Interesting. I could use an axe. An axe would be cool with fire infusion, right?
Don't waste my time.
Because this, otherwise this would be the fire weapon. It could be good. Alright, fiery axe. What do I have for axes? I do have the battle axe. I don't even know if I like the moveset in this game. Pretty quick. Pretty quick. I always like the style of this, like, just more default battle axe. I just think it looks so sharp. Like, look at the tip of that. Like, oh my gosh, it looks so sharp. It's pretty quick and doesn't use a ton of stamina. It's really not that bad. I don't mind it. Bandit axe doesn't have any sort of scaling. For dex, that's not good for me. This is intelligence. Can't I just get to the final boss already? Well, yeah, but if I go to the final boss, doesn't it kick me out of here? Oh, I need 40 strength for this. I need 40 strength for this. I forget. Does it kick me to New Game Plus after I kill the final boss, or can I do cleanup after? So yeah, so I have lightning, fire, and then technically magic, kind of. And then I do dark after. Once I... Or sorry, no. This would be dark. Then this would be fire. I'd be without a lightning weapon until I use the spear. I could use the spear, but I don't know if I have enough to upgrade it. Guess we'll find out right now, won't we? No, I'm upgrading the rapier right now. It's being done, whether you want it or not. Like, I have my dark spider rapier. That sounds so cool. Praise the sun, you betcha. Reinforced weapon. Where is it? spider's silk. Why can't I do... Oh, I ran out of souls. Oh, I forgot to infuse it first. Is that gonna mess it up? It won't automatically take you to New Game Plus after you beat it. Okay, that's good. Hopefully I didn't mess it up by upgrading it before infusion. No, it doesn't. Okay. Darkness. I could have done poison too, but obviously I wanted scaling. Ooh, it gets a B scaling too? Oh my gosh! Oh gosh. I don't have anything equipped right now. I don't have anything equipped right now, doggies. Stop trying to bother me. Okay, so I want my spider first. My spider silk, it's gonna be my new favorite weapon, probably. I don't know, my ice rapier I really like. It's just... I really do like it, but I've used it a lot. This one looks really cool too. And then here we'll do the spear, the Ornstein spear, which still needs to be upgraded. Dragon Slayer spear. And then we'll do the black steel katana. Where katana at? Then we just need to upgrade these. I think I need more souls. And then we'll go fight the boss. So I can't infuse the Ornstein one for sure, right? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, I didn't equip it yet, did I? Oh, I am fat rolling a little bit with it too. Can't have all three of these, 10 and 8. Probably pretty close. Did I read what you said about the final bosses? I might have missed it. Let me see. I mean, about it not taking you to automatically to the final. Oh yeah. Sorry, before you were saying that there's a way to fight 3 bosses instead of 2, right? How do I fight 3 bosses instead of 2? I mean, I'd want to fight more, right? Unless it's like gonna mess up the story. I mean, I don't care. I've already done a bad ending. I killed that guy for the fake Moonlight Greatsword. Like, this is a bad ending. I know it is. Okay, yeah, so I can't infuse that spear because it already had lightning in it. That makes sense. Fire. If you want the extra boss, you need to kill Vendrick before clearing the Throne of Want. I didn't think I could attack him. Are you sure I can kill him? Because I thought I tried that already by accident. Because I got like so like confused. Now that you have the giant souls, now he can be aggroed and killed? Oh. I don't have any more petrified dragon bones. Right, it's going to be at +3. It's a little bit weaker. It's going to be a little bit weaker. I don't have any more petrified dragon bones, though. Titanite chunk again with the chunks. Oh my gosh, again with the chunks. Again with the Titanite chunks, are you kidding me? Because I have the higher version, right? Titanite shard, Titanite slabs. I have 19 slabs, no chunks. So is killing Vendrick also a way to get an extra ending too? So it sounds like a way you'd get like a bad ending. I don't even know if she has any more.
Wow.
I bought a lot from her. She has 3.
Oi, come on. Visit me again.
There's only 2 ending and killing the boss doesn't affect it. It doesn't? I feel like it should.
I ought to fetch a new ember.
Oh, I have no souls. I don't think I'll need that many souls, but I might as well pop a slightly big one. Maybe like one of these 15ers. 5,000? Do you think that's enough for leveling this up? In base Dark Souls 2, there was only 1 ending. Ouch! In base Dark Souls 2, there's only 1 ending, but another was added with the expansion, not expansion. That's not the expansion. Scholar of the First Sin edition. I guess that's like an enhanced version. I don't know how to refer to it. We'll just say the definitive edition. Is that too aggro? I don't know. Shoot, I'm still missing Titanite chunks, and that chick is out of them. Do you guys remember where to get more Titanite chunks from? Does Gavlan have any? Gavlan wield, Gavlan deal? Wait, maybe this guy has some. I never even checked his inventory. No, he only has the shard. I could check the other smith.
I knew.
Shoot. Guys, I just need 2 more, right? to get it to +9, and then I have the slabs for +10, but I don't know where to go to get it. You can buy them from a trader? Which trader? I bought them from the girl that was in the poison swamp area, but she's out now. I don't know where that is. Coal Lane? Miroku, where's this Coal Lane person at? Is that the girl that I just... that I bought all the ones from this person. I don't remember what her name is. I'm actually kind of surprised. You guys are very, very, very good with names. And they don't, like, state them a lot.
You've been long. Well,
Yeah, I bought her out. She has no more chunks left. And they don't come back either. They don't respawn.
no interest.
I think I need to, like, find an enemy. There's one that I know of, actually. One enemy that I know of that drops it. But it's a pretty low chance, isn't it? It's the enemies... It's that one enemy's here. Here. That is her? How do you remember these people's names? They just say it like one time. So, okay, this says 136 plus 42 dark. Does it show the enhancement after I do this spell? No. I've played this game many times, many years ago. I should pay attention to what I'm doing. Get killed by this random ad. Nothing. That does bring up something that I've Black Knights in Undeadburg and Darkroot Basin drop them as well. You mean Undeadburg? Hey, why can't I use this bonfire? I can't warp? What's going on? Oh, I'm getting invaded again. The online is kind of annoying for this game sometimes. Like, I don't want to fight somebody right now. I want to, like, warp to go to Undeadburg, apparently. Where is Undeadburg in this game? Darkroot Basin. That doesn't sound familiar either, but I'm assuming it's like... I don't know. I see him. The right weapon to use against him, probably. A plunging it. I don't want to fight him there. Seems like a really bad idea, doesn't it? To fight that guy there? It's 2 sections. There's upper and lower on Deadburg. I mean, I know there was in Dark Souls 1, but I don't know about Dark Souls 2. Right, we fight here. Alright, let's go. Don't say hello to me, fight me. How is that guy doing even that much damage with his fists? That's weird. He like did a lot of damage just with his like bare fist. What the heck was that? Where the heck is upper and lower Undeadburg in this game? That was Dark Souls 1 stuff. Do I just not recognize the name of the area? You smoking crack? Regardless, you said Black Knights? Is that the knights that drop the black steel katana? Because that would be the Fire Keep, right? Where's the Fire Keep? It'd be here. I don't know what these guys drop. Maybe they drop it though? I just need 2 more. Nada. Oh, I'd use the discovery ring if I have one. Correct. Good call. I forgot about that thing. Lone Knight Cursed Gauntlets. This thing hits like a truck. I'm gonna kite these guys away. I didn't know how I aggroed the other ones. They're honestly quite far off. He didn't drop it, right? No. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if these guys even drop it. I forgot. Can I do mix-ups with this? Oh, I didn't know that moved him forward. I thought I was out of range of that. I didn't even try to dodge it, I'll be real. I didn't even try to dodge that attack. try Black Gulch? Let's do it. So, Black Gulch really only has like 2 or 3 enemy types. There's the worm. There's the worms that come out of the flaming ground, which I can light on fire. Aren't there a few giants down there too? I think there are a few giants down in that weird little crevice-y area. If I were to do a brand new playthrough, I can see it being really fun. Oh my gosh, it's not Forlorn. Oh my gosh, Forlorn, don't you ever learn? I don't know if I'm gonna have enough time for this. Couldn't move. She poised through. She poised through my attack. She poised through that one too. You could tell because she took damage, but so did I. She just kind of like ignored my hit. Once again, I don't know poise rules in Dark Souls 2. The worms that come out of the ground. Ooh. I will reset and do it again. And that was the large. That's what I needed, right? Let's get confused. Titanite chunk. Large Titanite shard. I think it was chunk. I don't know. I have ones that... Maybe not? Lol. That was a lot of stuff that happened all at once. I can see that would one-shot me if I'm at a low level. Seems like destroying these things, they stay destroyed. They'll drop Titanite chunks? Okay. I just gotta keep farming them a little bit then. Problem is, I hadn't joined that Covenant. I think for New Game Plus, I should join the Covenant where the enemies always respawn forever. Sounds like a better idea, doesn't it? I forgot warping doesn't rest you. When I use warping doesn't rest you. unlucky. Wow. I'm so unlucky. Warping doesn't rest you. Got nothing. Does the big worm potentially drop Titanite chunks? Big worm that comes out of the wall? I thought I'd be cheeky and try to get a free hit off, but work. I can't move. All the enemies in the area should drop them. Well, that was kind of convenient. Oh, this is that dark guy. Do I not have a duplicate of the item discovery ring? Two things on that. One, pretty early in the game, I tested using duplicate rings, specifically of the dark eye ring, and concluded that they do not stack effects. So I'm not sure having duplicates would help in the first place. Secondly, I don't believe I do. Do not. I do not have a duplicate. In the past, though, I tried two rings, and they didn't seem to stack their effects, though, so I don't think it would matter anyways. Time is it? Maybe I should just do it. Maybe I should just kill the boss. Okay, it's like 5. Usually go to around 6-ish. Okay, heal myself. Wow, I even killed these worms so many times, they're not even coming back anymore. Oh, it dropped an item. Darn. I just unbelievably unlucky? Did quite a bit of damage. I don't think any more can come out of these puddles. Yeah, I think that's it. I need to reset again. Man, I'm running out of mobs to farm, though. It's not looking good. Too bad those night enemies in that one area don't like drop Titanite stuff. You could just farm them forever. I can dodge past these. I don't know what I'm doing. $713 in one hit. That one was a lot less. Oh my gosh, I'm so unlucky. I haven't had one drop yet. I think I gotta try somewhere else. I think I gotta try somewhere else. There is one more enemy that's tough in the dragon area that still respawns. I think he drops it, that type of enemy. One of the large dudes. I think this is the last one that will respawn too. Well, that's not what I was looking for. I want to see how much, like, Sunlight Blade does with this thing. It's only a +8, but I'm still kind of curious. Shoot. I mean, maybe these guys don't even drop it. It's just like, these are big, tough enemies. I figured they'd drop, like, big stuff, you know? It was just a guess, obviously. But... no. I don't think these guys have it. Let's see. What are other tough enemies that I could farm that have a chance to drop this? Is there anything in the DLC? I mean, I've just been playing through the DLC and I haven't gotten basically any, right? So probably not. There are Titanite slab enemies here that I know of, but not Titanite chunks. Maybe the knights that come out of being stoned, the slightly bigger ones? Do you think they'd have a chance? I mean, nothing's a guarantee, right? I can test this piercing, shield piercing ability now. Actually, let me just quick Google this. This like where the best farm location is. The worms might drop them, but I never got one. I killed like what, 8, 9? Oh my gosh, this does so much damage. Alright. let's see. Belbros? Doors in Faros are good. Doors of Faros is another one. Maybe I was just really unlucky with the worms, though, too. I don't know. I guess I could kill them until they stop respawning, right? Probably take a level.
There and
I don't know how many Faros lockstones I have or where I'd use them. I always get like locked up. Those aren't even respawning anymore. And this is with the gold serpent ring on too. Still have it on, right? Yeah. Large titanite shard. It's not what I'm looking for, right? I'm looking for the chunks. Hmm. I mean, it would make sense that the item drop actually is kind of low because, like, I don't have any, right? Given I've upgraded multiple weapons at this point, but, like, it makes sense it's so low because, like, I just don't have any anymore. I ran out. I haven't really upgraded that many weapons. One by mistake. Large Titanite shard. Large Titanite shard. Well, they're dropping the shards for sure. I just got dead again spell from that thing. Gotta remember, chunk materials are rare drops. You just gotta be patient. I mean, I think the reason I seem kind of a little bit impatient right now, and like, it's probably due to nerves, but like, these enemies don't come back. I don't, I'm not part of the Covenant where they infinitely respawn. I have like a set number of chances to get this thing. Wow. Yeah, I can see how I died so many times going through here. Like, obviously I'm rushing through here now, but if you get poisoned and one of those things grabs you, it's basically just dead. Kill the giant worms as well. Yeah, I've been killing them. I got dead again from it, from that last one. Looks like I killed this one so many times it's not even respawning. Yeah, they're not respawning anymore. I killed them too much. There we go. There we go. Large Titanite chunk. 1 of 3. Well, and I already have 2 of 3, so I guess it's... I already had one, so that's 2 of 3. Is there anything up here? Alright, we're at 2 of 3. We're almost there. Really, that one aggroed from there? And it went through this? Weird. Oh, I forgot to rest. Warping doesn't rest you. As long as you have lots of souls, I don't really think it should matter about the upgrade materials much. I'm running out of them for sure. Maybe got like 2 or 3 more of each, right? I feel like I've killed them a lot. It was bad. I'm getting no drops now. I'm being extra unlucky right now. What the heck? I mean, I'm getting nothing. Something that's kind of interesting with Elden Ring is in a lot of instances it's actually easier to upgrade the special weapons that use the different type of smithing stones called somber, because you need a lot less of them. You need one of each rarity instead of the ones that you need a lot more of. And I'm not saying it's like the same here, obviously, but it is kind of interesting that I'm having trouble with the stones for the non-rare weapons. Whereas, like, I have quite a bit of twinkling titanite that I probably could use. Well, that's it for this one. It's like I'm out of enemies. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, so I think that the next area is the Pharos area. Either the enemies drop them. People were saying Bell Bros online, but they also said some of the lockstones could get you them, which that makes sense. So let's try it. And there are a lot of like a ton of those lockstone doors you could open. That's the boss room. That's where that filthy rat lived. I mean that literally. I accidentally used one of my Pharos lockstones on something here. I don't know if these are the enemies. Like, should I use a lockstone here? How would I know if it's a good idea to? I want to get the non-shielded one if I can. I gotta get him over here. If he dies, then I need his item. Is this the one I accidentally opened? Yeah, I accidentally opened this one the other day. I like interacted with a message and it did the lockstone thing, and I tried to hit no and I hit the wrong button. Maybe one of these doors here. Help me, help me. Oh, there's a door here. You need all three of these to open? It's probably not a good one to use then, right? Maybe this one? I don't even know what this opens. Maybe the mastodon-like enemies drop it? Like, what would this one open, or what would this one do right here? Like, I don't see any doors directly. Same with this one. I guess it's like directly behind it, maybe? Let's try it. Let's do the furthest one that's closest to the bonfire. I mean, what have I got to lose at this point? I don't get it. What'd it do? Whoa! What the heck? Okay, I don't have any more Pharos Lockstones. I had a feeling that was going to happen. Oh my gosh. I got it. That was the last one. I think that's the last one I needed, right? I only needed 3. Good job. Yes, yes. I feel more relieved than sometimes when I kill bosses. My life can move forward now. Now go fight the boss. This is getting on my nerves. Yes, I agree. Let's be done with it. Let's upgrade this thing and go home. Where's my katana? There we are. It is done. Make sure, let's see if I can't equip the spear yet. I'm not sure I can because my weight limit. We know we're going into a few bosses, so I can choose spells that fit accordingly instead of my more exploration set. Yeah, still fat rolling. Can't do that quite yet. Put this here. Missed it. It should have the flame icon on it, right? How do I not see it? I'm blind. Okay, so for spells, I do think the Sunlight Blade's gonna be really strong. So we probably go with that. I doubt we're gonna need repair. Sunlight Blade can be like last. Probably want to have at least Shah's Ka on there. Try one of the new spells, like Lingering Flame. Swath Flame. Oh yeah, that uses 2 slots. Could try Flame Swath. And then maybe the Poison. Toxic Mist. Still get 1 more. Oh, that's where we had put the, I was like, wasn't there something else I wanted to do? That's where we'll put the blade. Switch those two. Alright. First of all, we gotta go kill the king. That way we can fight 3 bosses instead of 2. And I don't know if it's the bad ending, but in my head, canonically, this is the bad ending. Oh my gosh, it's so cool. I got the flaming black steel katana plus 10 to now. And spider silk. I still think this would be thematically better with poison, but darkness is also really awesome. And it scales super well now. Alright, let's see if he aggroes to me. Maybe I have to interact with this first. He did say seek crowns, right? Was it him or the dragon that said seek crowns? I think it was him. Memory of the king.
Seeker of fire, deliverer of crowns.
Yes.
What do you see in the flames? Find the crowns and your own answers.
I have the crowns, mister.
The crowns hold the strength of lords from times long
Oh,
past.
oh, I know. They restore spell slots.
Seek adversity,
I did.
as befits you, seeker of fire, coveter of the throne.
I just want the crown. I don't care about the throne. You can keep it.
Seeker of fire, conqueror of dark.
Fight me.
I too sought fire once.
Fight me.
With fire, they say, a true king can harness the curse. A lie, but I knew no better. Seeker of fire, you know not the depth of dark within you. It grows deeper still, the more flame you covet. Flame, oh, flame. Seeker of fire, I see you've subdued another foul creature. One of the father of the abyss spawn. That confounded quintessence of humanity. abyss once had form, but then dissipated. And yet, traces of its existence endured. Each fragment, thirsting for power, spread dark with no relent. My dear Chandra was one such fragment. A feeble, tiny thing that thirsted for power more than any other. Driven by insatiable lust for a worthy vessel. Fire came to be, and with it, disparity. Heat and cold, life and death, light and dark. Dark was seen as a curse. Shadow is not cast, but born of fire. And the brighter the flame, the deeper the shadow. Inherit fire and harness the dark.
I feel like I'm playing Kingdom Hearts right now.
Dark was seen as a curse. Shadow is and the inherit.
Okay, so do I attack this one?
Foolish.
I don't think I can aggro this dude. I'm attacking him a lot. Maybe this was patched out. Or not. It was half my HP. Oh my gosh, he has so much HP. Definitely want to get the toxic off. Wrong focus. It's not like a super far run back, but it's far enough to be annoying, you know? This thing has a ton of HP. It's like the dragon from the DLC. But this is base game. Honestly, the Ring of Binding, I wonder how many people wear that through like the whole game. I feel like you should. I feel like for the most part it's just good enough that you don't need the rest of your HP. Still a nerf. I'm still missing like what, like close to a quarter maybe? Maybe not that much. His moveset doesn't seem super varied. I got hit. It seems a lot easier than it is, but once again, this goes back to what I said when I was fighting the dragon. What differentiates Dark Souls that I've seen most compared to like Elden Ring is that the hitboxes are a lot more unforgiving, just even in their timings, but the hitboxes are a lot more unforgiving, but the movesets aren't as dynamic. So it's like, yeah, the boss has a pretty simple moveset, That's true, but if you make any sort of mistake and the timings are very tight, then you're going to be punished really hard. And it's like, it makes sense, right? You'd want to punish the player for making mistakes, but this game can be quite cruel with it, especially since some of the hitboxes are so tight. Here we go. I don't know if Toxic Mist was just not triggering on him. Maybe he's a... Whoa, I didn't expect him to run. Maybe he's immune to the status effect? Yeah, that didn't trigger on him that time at all. I could try it again. Here's a second of 3. It didn't seem to work either. Alright, third of 3. I couldn't move. I was still in animation. Okay, so he's immune to Toxic. Well, that's kind of annoying. That only did 73 damage. I only get like 3 of those by default. Died. I was still in animation. I couldn't do anything. There's no way that only did 73 damage, right? Maybe this boss is kind of buggy. I just feel like everything is doing such low damage. I mean, it doesn't matter, right? He's got a predictable moveset. If I just don't play stupid, I should be fine. Just fight him normally. Just fight him normally. Just hit him a lot. He's gonna die eventually, right? Even if my damage only did like 1 every hit, he would eventually die. It is very punishing, though, and any mistakes will be severely punished, like 2-shotting me. I should have at least put sunlight on. No time. It's fine. My attacks keep missing. Got hit here? No, it didn't track that crazy. Oh, out of stamina. Jeez, why does this guy have so much HP? It's not just that, my attacks don't hit very hard on him. I'm hitting him for like 121. Can I drink here? I'm not sure. I don't have any stamina left. Maybe he's super resistant to, like, elemental damage? Maybe that's it, and since everything I'm doing is element at hit? Sure. Okay, now he's, like, changing it up. Okay, I was confused for a second there. Also, he, like, didn't stop attacking for a long time. No, I didn't... He attacked a lot there. I couldn't keep up with my normal cadence. He, like, broke the normal cadence, because normally I was able to get, like, multiple times where I do, like, 4 attacks in a row. But there, he didn't do that. Also, I only have 2 weapons equipped, and he has so much HP that I am going to break this weapon. I'm going to have to switch to the other one. Like, I don't know if you noticed how much durability I have left, but I don't know if it would have lasted the whole fight. Like, it was a ton. And this is with the new weapon buff, too. I guess I could use that miracle that buffs my damage, too. We could give it a shot. Since I really can't use anything else, because he's, like, super weirdly damage resistant, too. Like, I'm pretty sure my fireball did, like, nothing to him. Yeah, let's see. Okay, I tried to dodge to the right and I got stuck on his leg. That's what happened there. Okay. Yeah, 73 damage for that. Let's try Shazka on him. Which, once again, I only get 3 of these. And it's hitting for 57. But I can only have 3 unless I slot the spell multiple times. And it's hitting for 57. Alright, Flame Swath. I didn't even get the cast off before I died. See what I mean? He's like really buggy almost. It's not buggy, but it kind of feels that way. Like nothing is hitting for like its proper values at all. I can't be using a spell that I only get 3 charges of that's hitting for 57 damage. That doesn't make any sense at all. Like something's wrong. Like this boss is like bugged. And that one, it also does not help. I was trying to use like different spells and like my timing was like constantly pushed, like my timing was constantly different, so it was like off. But like it makes sense as to how that happened. Alright, this is with that new Sacred Oath buff. Also, I should put on this silver ring so I can get more souls from this whenever I finally manage to kill him. It's also weird, it puts my soul puddle outside the boss room. Like, they expected the player not to be able to get back in and, like, get their souls from this guy. And now I'm hitting for, like, 200. It's a bit more reasonable than even, like, the 180. Hit for like 600 damage for the full strong attack combo. I don't have stamina. Hit once. I'm gonna do 2 strong attacks there. We'll do 1, 2, 3 there. Wow, that was actually a pretty quick swipe. I didn't think that would hit. I think I said that I can't drink here. I can't drink here. Yeah, for some reason, sometimes when he does that double swipe, he attacks after really fast. I'm not sure why that is. I noticed that last time, too. I saw that last time. That's the last time that it killed me. It was really awkward. Do I have time to do this? It's a pretty quick cast. Like, you can even tell in my head, like, I just don't want to, I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. I'm like trying to buff my weapon because I feel like I'm doing no damage to him. I can beat him if I just actually just fought him, right? And didn't worry about all the buffing and stuff like that. But it takes so long because he has so much HP. It's just boring. It's just like I want it to be over with. I don't even want to do it. It just takes so long. I could try the black steel katana too to start off with. I mean, it's a better start as well. Sacred Oath is a pretty fast cast. This one's a little bit longer. That hit? That hit? Okay, that's hitting better. Oh my gosh, that's way better. So is he just super resistant to dark damage? But I thought he'd also be resistant to fire because my fireballs were doing no damage to him. Remember, it hit for like 74 or whatever? This is so much better. Or maybe he's resistant to piercing damage? No, that doesn't make any sense because once again my fireball was doing no damage to him. So I just assumed he was resistant to fire. Okay, buff wore off. It's fine. Don't need the buff. Okay, now this is doing less than the rapier. Because I could hit 200 pretty quickly. Wait, whoa! Oh, I didn't realize it worked that way. So this spell, you can delay this, the spell itself. Can't see what he's doing. You can delay the cast of it. Do you know what I mean? By holding on to it. Okay, 140, 140, 137. So basically I can hit for 140 like 3 times really quickly. Which is better than the other one, wasn't it? I believe so. I feel like a boss like this could actually be good for, like, not with this much HP, but like a simple boss moveset like this could be really good for players first getting into the game. And so they could really learn the importance of stamina. Like managing it properly. Probably should have put the Chloranthy ring +1 on for this. The stamina regen being is just a tad slower for my liking. Like a lot of downtime where I can't attack him, just even if I could. Well, that was a boss fight that happened. So now what happens if I go into his body? Or go into his dreamscape? You could just go and kill him early? I mean, can you? I don't think you can get here super easily early game.
Dark was seen as a curse. Shadow is and the bright in such it. Dark, shadow is and the brighter. Foolish.
Okay. Don't get it. What do I do now? Is that it? Was that it? Oh, I see what you were saying. I see what you're saying. Alright, well, that was another boss that was immune to poison, which is kind of annoying. I feel like there's a few too many of those in this game. We got some fire, we got some lightning, we got some force, we got some poison. And we got some sunlight. Sunlight poison, actually. Okay. I can take a level. Where am I going actually to fight these bosses? I don't actually remember.
There until
It's been so long. Should be somewhere in the Throne of Want. I have 51 and that's not enough for a level. I need 69, almost 70k souls. Where is Throne of Want? Is it not its own separate area? Undead Crypt, Aiden's Keep. Undead Ditch. Last area in the game. Yeah, I'm trying to remember where that is though. There's the Undead Dirge, which is where I was to get to the king. I can't remember if there's somewhere else from there where you get to the Throne of Want. It's not in this area, even though that these are listed after. Even though these are listed after, it's not in these areas because these lead to the dragon area. And then this is all DLC stuff. So obviously it's not in the Ivory King. It's not in the Sunken, or not in the Iron King. It's not in the Sunken King. So it like has to basically be here somewhere, right? Oh no, wasn't this even further below? Was this further below? Because you take the elevator from the king's castle to get down to Armana. To reach the Throne of Want in Dark Souls to travel to the King's Gate bonfire in Draylink Castle. The King's Gate. Oh, right. You need the ring. It's to the left of where I spawn here. It's to the left of where I spawn here, right. Right. Well, this place is definitely ominous. I feel like I should use my ice rapier too, since I like it so much. Spider Silk is really cool, but the ice rapier, this is such a cool looking weapon though. It's so stylistic compared to almost everything else in the game. It looks like a spider holding onto its web, especially like when you can't see the tip of the rapier, like it's off screen. Let's go. Throne Watcher 1 and Throne Watcher 2. Oh, throw Defender. If I could poison them both, that'd be awesome. I got one of them. One, two, three. Ended with a stab. Should use a strong attack. It goes through shields. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Ends with a stab. That's 3. It's a long time I couldn't attack because you guys were attacking, just to let you guys know. Remember, I'm only one person. I only have so much stamina because this game is a stamina system. You attack too many times, I won't be able to attack. Stuff like that, right? Alright, I didn't see that edge. Camera was very far up my anus, so I can't really be too mad about that. I understand, like, it's complicated to, like, really make a camera good, and I haven't had too much problems with it in this game, but I do find, like, whenever they have boss arenas that have, like, little areas you can fall down, it becomes really complicated just because you can't see behind you. Like, see this message on the floor? It says, dashing through. But if I, like, move 2 steps forward, I can't see it. It's behind me. Like, it is behind me, but, like, I can't see it. Even though I've just basically, like, took 2 steps away from it because the camera's so far up your butt, right? So, like, when the boss arena has areas you can fall through, or even just areas throughout the level, you get, like, you fall down stuff or you get hit by stuff that doesn't really truly feel like your fault. It's probably not a good thing. can't move yet. I can't move yet. Oh my gosh, that was a wombo combo. They almost one-shot me with that. Because I couldn't move throughout the whole thing because I was stun locked. One, two, three. I'll drink that. One is over the head is just a one. Should have done a strong attack there. Two, three. She didn't do a third one. I don't know why she didn't do a third one. I didn't notice a telegraphing difference. One, two. They're overlapping. One. One. Can't see behind me. I don't know how close I am to the edge. One, two. Strong attack here. One, two. Strong, strong. Three. One, two. Can't see behind me. One, two, stab. I'm okay. Oh, hi. Hello there. What is he doing? Didn't know if he was going to shoot a projectile or not. She's just like running after me. Did you see that? She was just like running after me. What the heck? When bosses do that, what is the right response? You saw it too? Yeah, like, what are you supposed to do when that happens? Like, I'm not even sure what the normal response is when a boss, like, doesn't attack you, they just run after you. Yeah, but you only have so much stamina, and if you run out, then you can't dodge their attack. Are you supposed to stop and wait for them to do their attack first? Or are you supposed to stop and be ready for them to immediately hit you as soon as they catch up to you? How are you supposed to get away and heal yourself if they run up to you? Because, like, that's generally one of the ways, like, you either have to wait for them to whiff an attack or you need to gain enough distance so that they can't hit you while you're healing. But if they run up to you, that kind of gets flushed down the toilet, doesn't it? I think I mostly poisoned the king. The watcher, or not watcher, a defender in that one. I do have the dark clutch ring and the fire ring. So fire and dark are pretty strong right now. Have my souls. I can't do the cast here. They have too fast attacks that come out of neutral. Maybe here. Out of stamina though, so I kind of have to be careful. One, two. Oh my gosh, that cast time is long. I'm gonna die here. I can't do anything. It's okay. I saw it coming. I knew I couldn't do anything because they can run to me. I knew that was gonna happen there at the end. That was a stupid time to flask. But also, it wasn't a stupid time to flask. Enemies being able to run at you, like, changes the dynamic a lot. Because if she couldn't run to me, she couldn't get to me in time to stop my flask, because she only has, like, a melee weapon, right? But the fact that she was able to run, essentially it extends her reach to that of almost like a ranged. Having to wait for this door every time is kind of annoying. That's kind of what I'm talking about, or what I was talking about like a few days ago though. Just runbacks in general, but stuff like that. Normal players of games are going to see that and be like, yeah, that's a dumb choice. right? Like that's stupid. Like a normal player of just like another game, right? They're gonna see that and they're gonna be like, that's dumb. And if they have a whole bunch of like testers and stuff like that for their games, and they get like, let's say 100 or 150 people, maybe more, maybe a couple thousand, right? I'm being super low. But like they get a couple thousand people and like, oh yeah, that part where you had to wait for the door before that boss to open up and then run down that long path, that was really dumb. It'd be like, oh, people don't like walking down that long path and waiting for the door to open? Huh. Maybe in our next game, Elden Ring, work in progress name, we're not sure what to call it yet. We're calling it Elden right now. But maybe in Elden Ring, we don't have that. We just put the bonfires like right next to the bosses, right? And that's how essentially these games do get improved. Part of the way. Obviously, it's looking at their competition too. I didn't think he'd be able to hit me there. See, like, am I okay to heal right now? Right now, maybe? It's kind of hard to know. Okay, doing the poison. 1, 2, I can't move yet. 1, 2. Okay, she didn't do it. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. That was in the middle of his combo. That was unavoidable, I believe. Right? One. That was unavoidable, right? I'd have to watch it back. I don't actually think that was avoidable. Okay, that was what I was talking about before when you're fighting a duo of enemies. Even when one is open, if the other one is nearby, sometimes it's risky to attack because the other one's not being hit, so they can attack you. So, like, right there, that was another good example. I hit the king, but then that guy hit me. The girl hit me, right? And that essentially happens because I can only attack one at a time. But while I'm attacking one, the other can do something else. Wait, I took a hit? Did I take a phantom hit there and didn't notice? 1, 2... 1... Okay, well, it's just her, so I don't have to play super weird anymore. You have to learn her moveset, though. Interesting. Okay. We'll restart. I didn't know that was a mechanic. I'd wasted too many flasks for that to be a mechanic. I couldn't do it with only 5. I didn't know that was a thing. Failure osmosis difficulty, I'm used to it in these games. That's actually more of a Square Enix sort of deal. Usually Square Enix is the one that likes to throw those, like, curveball mechanics at you. They did it all the time in Octopath Traveler. Never thought I'd see it. I just didn't want to bother with half flasks. I didn't know that was a mechanic. I'd just rather restart. Because now that I know that that's a mechanic, I won't be like... I was kind of trying to rush, honestly, and take one of them down as fast as possible. But now that I know that that's not a thing, I have to change my strategy up a bit. It's actually probably better to get poison on the guy, and then instead... I don't think melee is the right way to go here, because when you attack one, the other one can attack you, so I'm going to mostly focus on magic if I can. You know which game made me so mad? Sorry. You know which game made me so mad it never made it to the light? Scalebound? It never made it to the light. What do you mean by that? I've never heard of that game. Yeah, it doesn't sound familiar at all. And it made you mad? I'm on the wrong focus. Okay. Whoa! Oh, that was so unpredictable. I hadn't seen that before. Whoa, that was so unpredictable. I didn't know she had a projectile. I've done this 4 times and I haven't seen that. Have I? No, I have. No. I have seen her do that projectile once before. But that came, like, that was really crazy and fast out of nowhere. Scalebound, as it never released. Xbox canceled it. It probably had, I don't know. When did they cancel it? Why did they cancel it is a better question, actually. This is like a final boss is, or like final boss is, if this is one of 2, is really disgustingly cruel and just shows how little the developers understood their own game. Like, it's challenging for the wrong reasons. It's kind of sad. It goes back to all the negative things that basically this game is, like, known for, or that I at least have problems with. All the problems that I have with it specifically, which are exacerbated after playing Lords of the Fallen. It's been years. See, I didn't feel safe attacking him there. My gosh, that's almost all of my HP in just like 1 second. Okay, so he's poisoned. Supposed to be a Devil May Cry Monster Hunter game? Ooh. Wait, Platinum Games was helming it? I got hit. There's nothing I can do. I was in animation. He's running at me, so I might get hit here too. $29 damage. Oh, she's blocking. This might be a mistake. One, two. Thought I was gonna have to fireball him, but I remembered I was out. Whew. Oh man, that was awful. I did not like that fight. Whoa, I was trying to read the message.
Brave undead, you have proven yourself to me.
What the heck is this? It's Nito at home? It's Nito at home! Next time I see Nito, I'll ask him how the wife's been. I can't be cursed. I can't be cursed. I don't care. I'm immune to curse. I'm still taking damage over time from something or other, though. That's odd. What's doing damage over time? No, I need to be on the other one. Well, we're not going to be as much power, but... I don't know if I can poison her. What are the chances? She's already kind of dead. 1. Over the head, she doesn't have a follow-up to. Taking damage over time again. Yeah, she can't be poisoned. What is doing damage over time? Not doing it anymore. Is it those crystals? They do curse and damage over time? Okay, that wasn't a terrible first attempt. That was manageable as long as that's not phase 1 of 2. Alright, well, we'll get rid of the poison because she can't be poisoned. I honestly think it's just better to stick to her like glue. It's the wrong way. I kind of want to do this with my ice rapier. I don't know if it has enough stamina for it. Something that's kind of awkward about this boss fight is I got like a whole bunch of souls from the first one, but like I lost them immediately dying to the second boss because it didn't give me any time to like do anything. And like had I known that, I might have just like warped out to go level. But like now they're all in that room with the boss. Like I could go grab them now and use the aged feather. It's not letting me use it right now, but I could go in there and like use the aged feather, like that's a thing. But it's just, that's kind of awkward, right? To like go from one boss fight that gives you a ton of souls into a next that may kill you and make you lose all of them. Plus it didn't reset me either. I only had like 5 flasks going into that. Just really awkward design.
Brave undead. You have proven yourself to me. Now, be one.
I can't go near you. Maybe I should have brought fireballs. She doesn't seem to move much. She wants me to go into her damage over time field. I'm not that stupid. Okay. Her basic combo is almost a one-shot. It's like okay for a final boss, I suppose. Fortunately, I lost like all my buff. Not all my buff, just the first one. I don't know what she's doing. I don't have that yet. She's going down really fast. I'm in the damage over time field. I can't be cursed at least. It's fine. I didn't know it could hit twice. That's kind of annoying. Still fine. Alright, that was weird. Soul of Nishandra.
Many monarchs have come and gone. One drowned in poison, another succumbed to flame. Still another slumbers in the realm of earth. Not one of them stood here. As you do now.
Come out.
You, conqueror of adversities. Give us your answer.
The awkwardness continues. Like, I don't know why they insist on doing this. Like, why am I fighting multiple bosses after they give me souls and I can't spend them? That doesn't make any sense. Did they forget how their leveling system works? I wonder how many I need now, like 80,000? 77,000. Interesting. This is gonna be a weird fight. It's almost like fighting like a mobile bed of chaos, it looked like. That's what it looked like it was gonna be. Kind of. I think having lower damage would have made that last boss fight probably would have been a little bit more challenging, but like I don't think it would have been any more fun. I don't think that one was a good one. Nishandra or whatever her name is. It's another boss soul, so by the end of this there's a few more weapons, I guess, that are inside the boss like collection pool. Boss weapons collection pool from the smith. Ornifix, whatever her name is. Kind of forgot that would even be a thing. I should have been like, oh yeah, there'll be a few of the final boss weapons. Like I should have waited, but I don't care. I'm happy with everything I have. All right. mobile bed of chaos. The tracking on those is really disgusting. I can't move yet. Oh, I didn't know there was going to be a delay. Okay. I didn't know. It's glowing on fire. Can I attack it? Aldia, Scholar of the First Sin. I never read his name. Wait, this is the Scholar of the First Sin. That's the name of the game. That's it. That's the name. They dropped the name here. Holy crap. Look, I know it's like fun for you to like be on fire, but like the thing is, when you're on fire, like I can't really like hit you super easy. Oh, hi. What is that? All right. Okay. I was expecting like a big explosion at first. When it started coming at me, I did dodge roll. I think it was really early though. Like really early. Kamehameha? More like a big bang attack, but it's sort of the same idea, yeah. By the way, I know that reference because this last year, it was the super edited down super version, but I actually watched Dragon Ball Z for the first time. Like, I had seen bits and pieces of it before, but I actually, like, watched through all of Super. I thought it was okay, a little overhyped, to be honest. I felt like there was a lot of just kind of, like, weirdness in it, I guess. But it was enjoyable. Like, I see why people like it, but I don't know. It's weird that that's one of the, like, the bigger, more popular, anime. I'm kind of surprised by that, I will say. Because there's so many, like, really like involved storylines and stuff like that. It's pretty simple overall. There were some pretty smart decisions with it too. Like the writing is pretty smart when it comes to like the fights. You should watch the first one. It's better. What do you mean the first one? Just Dragon Ball? Where's my souls? I've seen just Dragon Ball actually a lot more than I had Z until this year. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'm getting it mixed up. I watched whatever. Maybe it wasn't called Dragon Ball Super. That's the new series, right? I had seen. What is it called? It's like a redone version that's has better editing of like the OG of Dragon Ball Z. That's whatever the heck that was. That's what I watched. Super's I think the new series. I haven't seen that. I forget what the thing I watched is called. Kai. Yeah. Yeah. Last time on Dragon Ball Z Kai. Yeah, I should have remembered. This guy thinks he's hot stuff just because he's literally on fire. Whoa, 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 game. Remember, I have a stamina bar? Remember that thing? I can't believe that. I can't believe that. My stream died in the middle of me killing that thing. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, and it like died too. And since I've been downloading the VODs to do as like YouTube and stuff like that, and not recording natively off of my OBS, it's just gone, I think. Like, me killing the Scholar of the First Sin in Scholar of the First Sin, I think it's gone. Are all the giants gonna, like, make a bridge?
You who link the fire. You who bear the curse. Once the fire is linked, souls will flourish anew, and all of this will play out again. It is your choice to embrace or renounce this. Great Sovereign, take your throne. What lies ahead, only you can see.
Wow, it's very similar to the first ending. Like, or not the first ending, the first game, one of the endings there. You didn't just miss it, Miroku. I don't think I have it either. I don't think I'm gonna have it, like... my OBS, like, completely disconnected. Oh, I can't believe it. Is that the first time it crashed today? I didn't get any notification. I never get any notification. I have to figure out what the hell is going on. But, like, I don't even know where to start. The first time it crashes in the ending, of course. I can't believe that. Okay, it looks like I am reconnected, but apparently it's just going to keep crashing now. It does not appear I can actually exit out of this title crawl, whatever, not title crawl, the credit scene. I guess I'm stuck here for a second. I want to understand so badly what is going on that I lose all of my upload frames. It literally goes to 0. What is causing that? It's a very pretty song. It's a very pretty song. Oh my gosh, I can't believe the first time my stream crashes is at the literal end of the final boss of Scholar of the First Sin, the literal Scholar of the First Sin. Like, what are the odds of that? So I didn't really have I didn't see a way that my character had like a choice to like relink the bonfires, relink the fire or not, right? It just seemed like my character, they kind of left it open-ended, but it's very reminiscent of the first game, right? And I mean, after Dark Souls 1 was over, I was constantly thinking about like, you know, I had so many thoughts. I think I should make like full videos with all of my thoughts, like of the game, like encompassing the whole thing, the whole experience. I've kind of come to terms with that's something I need to do. But when I was done with Dark Souls 1, I was still kind of debating and rolling in my head whether it was a masterpiece or not, because I didn't think it was on the same level as Bloodborne or Elden Ring, but like truly incredible. And a timely masterpiece would be something that's just a masterpiece for its time, like Mario 64. Not the best anymore, but still a fun game. But it's regardless of what you say, it's like a 9 out of 10 or something like that. Whereas like Dark Souls 2, I can't even have that conversation because it's behind Dark Souls 1 in ways it shouldn't be. Oh, you're still around, Miroku. Yeah, apparently I can't skip the end credits, so I guess I'm streaming this until it's over because I don't know what happens. But I was just reminiscing about how when I was done with Dark Souls 1, I was like, oh my gosh, is this a masterpiece or just like an amazing game? And I think it's probably fair to say it's more just an amazing game because I think it's been outdone by Bloodborne and Elden Ring, but like there's no question it's so good. Whereas Dark Souls 2, it's a fun game, but I don't think it would be ever considered a masterpiece. What's even weirder about my stream freezing, like from my end, is it saying that like my upload, like speed or whatever, the kbps drops to like 0. It goes down to like nothing. I'm still connected to the internet. Dad's using Wi-Fi right now. I think he's started a Zoom call. So, like, I don't know if that has anything to do with it or whatever. Maybe that is some, but I mean, he doesn't do a lot of Zoom. It's mostly like just with family and stuff like that. So it's not like he's doing that all the time. I don't know. It is super weird though. And what's weird is what's even stranger is this is only like this last month sort of thing. Like this didn't used to do that until you started your third playthrough in Lords. See, I don't even remember it happening in Lords of the Fallen really, but that's because I think at that point, and I need to do this for the next game, I was recording for OBS. I wasn't taking the VODs off of Twitch, which is way, way, way tougher to stitch together all the different pieces and chat elements because they all need to be downloaded separately and the chats all need to be rendered separately. So every time it crashes, it adds like another, like, probably like hour if I'm not babysitting my PC to get it all done. It's such an annoyance. It happened, but not so much. I just don't. It didn't used to happen at all. Back in Dark Souls 1, I don't recall it ever like being a thing. You'd have to ask Red Slaps because he was the only like consistent like regular I had through that game, but I'm not sure. I don't recall it happening. I never was like paranoid about it like dropping off. It's just, I don't know. Maybe I need to get like tech help from like another streamer who actually knows what they're doing. But I'm not sure they would know what's happening either because they're not having the same issue. I've never seen somebody else's stream freeze on them. Like, I've never seen that watching other streamers. So it's like kind of strange. The Air. See the ending. I should do research? Yeah, I need to. Because it's becoming a problem now. I mean, it's been a problem this playthrough specifically. Like, halfway through Dark Souls 2 this started happening. Okay, I see. Begin Journey 2 to Drang Lake. It's cool that it doesn't force that. I didn't get that many souls from that.
Bearer until hope.
Because you missed the ending, it's sad and unacceptable. It is. It's stupid, and because I'm not recording on OBS with this game, which it was a stupid mistake that I will not do again. However, I need to get enough space to record like for 4 or 5 hours, maybe even 6 if I go long. Like, I need to have that on my I need to have that on my PC, so when I upload it, like, it's all fit together. Anyways, though, that was the first run-through of Scholar of the First Sin, and I enjoyed myself overall. There was a lot of struggles in this, and this game can be very frustrating. To say that I did not get agitated or frustrated would just be the biggest lie on earth. I'm not even sure what I carry over to New Game Plus with me. I'm assuming almost everything, maybe not the Fragrant Branches, but that would be cool. But yeah, so I guess I'll start that. I mean, tomorrow's Friday. I don't think there's anything I have that's conflicting to do tomorrow. If anything, I would just be later if I have to like do something with my aunt or something, but I don't have anything planned necessarily, so I'll be on tomorrow probably. So we will begin that second journey. I'm not exactly sure everything it'll entail. I got some new weapons, but man, with Dark Souls 1 I had so much to do, so much I knew I missed. And that was actually kind of fun. I don't know what I missed in this, so you guys will have to guide me around to all the secrets that I didn't find and try to get that alternate ending. But anyways, that's it for today, guys. GG's. Sorry I crashed at the end, but that's what happens sometimes. But anyways, you guys have a good one. I'm Wild, and I'll catch you in the next one.